Yo, what up, chat? Greetings from the Canada-US border. Whatever you do, don't tell them I sent you. They're probably still on my ass from that time I accidentally walked into Canada. Got your photo on the bulletin board in the solitary confinement room.
Gaming.
Yo, Shogo Q, thank you for the 33 months. You guys see I posted a schedule for this week? I normally fucking hate posting schedules because posting schedules means that my already small audience is going to decide in advance not to come to specific streams when normally that there's usually a variety game that they would enjoy if they came anyway. But I got a packed week this week. People don't come to every stream? I know, surprising. It's not, okay, it's not... It's not even the people don't come to every stream Sag. It's literally like, if I fucking said, by the way, on fucking Wednesday, we're playing fucking... I'm trying to think of a random obscure indie game that I would play. If I said we're playing fucking Burgeist, shout out Burgeist, people will be like, I don't know what that game is. I'm not coming to the stream Wednesday. But if you came to the stream Wednesday, maybe you'd discover a new game and you'd like it. All I'm saying is that some of y'all gotta try green eggs and ham. That's all I'm saying. Saya will literally show up for any color of eggs and ham. It's weird that it's just the eggs that are green and the ham is just ham. Did we ever critically examine that? Did we ever media dissect that? Why is it the eggs have to be green and the ham just gets to be ham? The eggs went bad? No, the eggs did not go bad because how the fuck? He loves that shit. When he eats it at the end, he's like, what the fuck, this is the best shit I've ever eaten. And if it was rotten eggs, it wouldn't be that. Sam I Am is a freak. I agree he's a freak, but he's a freak with broad horizons. A Green Eggs and Ham Netflix show? I don't know why, but I just pictured like a... I don't know why. I have no idea what you mean by that. I pictured the guy who plays the Punisher in like a Netflix live action Green Eggs and Ham series. It's 2D animated, it's got 2 seasons. That's crazy, man. People will be watching anything as long as you make that shit a cartoon. How many episodes do they need? 2 seasons and his ass still hasn't had Green Eggs and Ham? I'd be like, I'd be so fucking mad, man. I'd be in fucking season 2, episode 5, I'd be just like, just fucking try it, man. I can't come up with rhymes anymore. Remember how Cat in a Hat movie made the Seuss family never want to do live actions again? Good. If that's what it took for them to never do a live action anything, then so be it. I unironically think it's a funny movie. I have no comment on it because I was too old when it came out. All I know is that Zendaya is Michi. That's all I know. Prove it. You're just trying to get me to show the video on stream. And you know what? You got me hook, line, and sinker. I love showing my favorite little internet videos on stream. Computer, show me Zendaya is Michi.
Zendaya is Michi, and LeBron James is Gwangi. Danny DeVito is Dorgo. Ooh, Common is Stonekeeper, and Zendaya is Michi. Gina Rodriguez is Coca. And Zendaya is Michi. Ooh, is Michi. Zendaya
Anyway, that's all I know. That's the only thing I know for sure. That grass grows, birds fly, and brother, Zendaya is Michi. By the way, I did some perusing of the Steam store today. I couldn't find anything good. I think I have all the games already. Was in the middle of doing push-ups, used that song as my final push thing. Holy. The sale looked kind of washed this month. I don't think the sale is washed. I think I just have all of the games that I would want to buy. This is a great time to buy Titanfall 2 for $5. It's a great time to buy the fucking It's a great time to buy the Yakuza Complete series for the price of one video game. Literally, the complete Yakuza series is $60 right now. Where you get fucking Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, and remastered, and Yakuza. Then tack on an extra $10, get Yakuza Like a Dragon while you're at it. I was playing Yakuza 0 Director's Cut on my Switch, but then DS2 happened. I like the dub. Yeah, man. Yakuza dubs have been good for some time. We're dub truthers here. It doesn't have Ishin or Like a Pirate. Complete seems generous. Well, it's all the main numbered ones. Listen, you want to know what's a good piece of dubbed media? Everybody thinks of David Hayter as the voice of Solid Snake, but he's only that in the English dub. But everybody loves him because he does such a good job. He's our favorite guy. I just got done watching the VOD from last night. Strap in, soldier, you're going back in. Dude, I'm also like I'm of two minds right now, chat, when it comes to this game. First of all, I need to start streaming something else if I ever want the sub number to go up instead of down. But secondly, what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm of two minds, and the two minds are both, I'm very excited to finish this game because I can't wait to see where the story goes, but also got, like, kid crying image. I don't want the journey to be over. I want to play Death Stranding 2 forever. I don't want it to end, man. I want to connect the whole world. That's what I'm saying. Hook the whole world up to Wi-Fi. There's so many cool places they could do. I mean, Australia in itself is massive. Like, I've halfway through it, I feel like. But, and it's already feels like the size of the first game's map, and I'm like halfway there. Let me turn on the PS5. Let's waste no time. Cool. Or we could waste a little time. We could waste a little time. That's also what I'm concerned about. I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, is Kojima really gonna continue the series? Like, are we gonna be seeing a Death Stranding 3? Like, I don't think so.
Want to fill your dark soul with light.
Strongest bed.
The pain! Thank you for the 24 months! I think Kojima wants to hand it off to some younger talent. I mean, yeah, he's wanted that for, you know... Listen, Kojima's wanted to pass on his IP that he makes to his team since Metal Gear Solid 2. The only reason that he came back to direct Metal Gear Solid 3 is because people sent him death threats. Yeah, he's got working on OD. He's also working on Fizzin. I guess maybe work hasn't started on that one yet. It's just been announced. Anyway. It's very interesting to see the public perception shift on Death Stranding in real time. Because I feel like even you go back 6 months ago, people still hated Death Stranding. For like no reason. But I've always been a Death Stranding defender. But then Death Stranding 2 comes out, and the people who love Death Stranding are like, yeah, more Death Stranding. And then the people who don't like Death Stranding are like, wait, they made this one good? And it's like, bro, it's been good the whole time. Anyway, that's basically Ramson type shit. But yeah, chat, I got a packed week planned, and then I'm gonna be gone for a week. I'm gonna be going on a vacation with my family, and my plan is to basically, like, fully unplug for a week. Which I think should be good for me. No, here's the thing, I get people not fucking with Death Stranding. I just don't understand the random hate from people who haven't played it. Because I admit that it's not a game for everybody, but it's like, if it's a game where if it is for you, it's like the best shit. And the thing about it is that it's for me. Know what I'm saying? You guys get it. I'll never understand people having strong opinions on things they've never played. Dude, that's so fucking true. It's crazy. Especially, like... Dude, I was watching a video yesterday of some random... I was just surfing random videos to fall asleep to. And I was watching some random Nintendo tuber talk about Mario Kart. Because I'm like, this will be a good thing to fall asleep to. And I know for a fact this motherfucker has never played half of the games that he talks about. It's like, bro, I know your ass has not played Super Mario Land. Don't fucking lie to me. Your ass has never booted up a DMG Game Boy and played Mario Land. Ain't no way. He was just giving off a huge, never played Super Metroid energy. I could tell. Anyway, turn the capture card on. Super Mario Land was the first Mario game I had. I think it was probably Mario 64 for me. Me when people have never touched a war game complain about Age of Sigmar versus Warhammer Fantasy? Yeah, because it's not important to be right. It's important to parrot the opinions that you heard online so that people know that you like the same thing they like. I beat Super Metroid recently. It's a fun fucking game. It is a good fucking game, but 90% of Nintendo YouTubers have never played it. Even though they would like to pretend that they have for clout. I'll take the opposite opinion of Cyber and assume that's the correct opinion. You don't want to take the opposite opinion of me because then you're going to end up hating Death Stranding 2 and hating The Matrix. And do you really want to live if that's your life? Matrix does rule. Dude, the fucking... Dude. The scene in The Matrix 2 where he's fighting all the people in the fucking... the chateau lobby. There's like random weapons just glued to the wall and he starts fucking... Guys start coming at him with swords. That's cinema, man.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
This is my tax paid for talking about Warhammer in your chat.
Yo, Crow Lemon, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for paying your tax for talking about Warhammer in my chat room. This is a well-established tradition and rule. Every time I boot up this game, I'm like Bilbo looking at the ring. After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I build more roads? I can't wait to build 1,000 more jump ramps today. Anyway. Anyway, good mythical morning, everybody. Ooh, it's Death Stranding 2 time. But we got a big variety day tomorrow. We just, to appraise you on where we are in the game, we just started chapter 8. And I don't know how many chapters are in this game, but the first game had 14. But also some of the chapters were just one cutscene. So it's hard to gauge how far we are by chapter count alone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need it to be tomorrow night so Mecha Break is real again. I'm so psyched for Mecha Break, dude. The fact that the load times are fucking instant, it pleases me constantly. Hang on, let's talk to Dollman.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Alright, he's just telling me my ass stank. Your system tells you how far you are in the home screen. You can see percent of main. 14%? Is this real? Or is this achievements? Is this 14% through the main story, or is this 14% achievements? So the main home. Oh, I'm 59% of the way through, apparently. The back? Ding. I gotta silence my phone. Got any other books in here? No, we're just reading more Moby Dick.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit
Thank
of
God
a
I have
singular
someone to
goal.
describe the book to me so
Can't
that I
help but be
properly...
reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait. Judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Listen, man. It does make me think of Kojima Productions, but that's only because Kojima himself was obsessed with Moby Dick when he made Metal Gear Solid 5.
That looks wonderful. Sam, aren't...
Oh, looks... Wait, I can take more photos. Let's all take a photo in the armory. Oh, damn. Nice.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Got this one here. Can I ask about the low frame rate talking doll? I would say just go watch the VODs. We're too far in, man. I'm not explaining the movie anymore. Got like 17 hours of playtime. So, the last thing we did, we put East Fort Knot, this giant fucking ass city on them. Now we're getting ready for our journey into the other half of the continent to fully connect Australia. I missed the last stream. Can you explain the last 32 years of your life in detail? I don't think I literally could, considering I've only been alive for 30 of them. And we had a big boss battle. You know what I was thinking about, chat? Going like fan theory mode on this game. So when we saw Neil, was he was saying Lou's name, which is like, how does he know Lou?
Bye, Sam.
But then I'm thinking, because the reason that Sam was going to counseling before the event of Death Stranding 1 is because he lost his family in the Void Out. And maybe Lou was his kid's name before that, and maybe he met Neil and told him that.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I'm always saying this. Who called the BB Lou first? That was Sam. Who named it. He shared a therapist, so maybe they chatted in the waiting room? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's literally what they said after the last cutscene too. They said it's possible that he would have known them then. Or maybe at some point Sam was just like, yeah, I had this unborn kid who I was gonna name Lou.
Remember to rest safely. From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains.
Oh,
Sam.
we're going mountain
Your
mode?
next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
God, we're going into the mountains. Not submerged. We're done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Snowy mountains? Australia only gets theirs far south. Yeah, man, but I'm sure like the giant tar crater isn't a fucking realistic landmark either. Death Stranding has never been about realism, man. I think maybe I could hoverboard up the mountain. Oh yeah, I unlocked a trank handgun when I was doing deliveries off stream. You know what? I'll take a bike and I'll see how far it gets.
Feels good.
Very impressive work, Sam.
We're just getting right into it. Starting right off with the deliveries. No side content or nothing.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, how the fuck are we gonna get up there? It's like... How the fuck am I gonna get up there? Actually, though. Hang on. How the fuck am I gonna get up there? It's gonna be such a steep-ass climb. Just go overland to like up.
Delivery route finalized.
Hydration required. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys aren't getting too sick of me just playing this game and nothing else. Though I do have some variety planned this week. I'm afraid that nobody's gonna be like... I prefer it actually. Good, I'm invested. Who's the peak collab with? Whoever I can rustle, hopefully. Probably a similar group to last time we played. You got me watching like Infinite Wealth. I was here for the whole journey. I always get, listen, it's always something when I play like super long games on stream where it's like, I feel like people are gonna lose interest or fall off or I'm not gonna get any new viewers. I always like long playthroughs on the channel. It kind of bums me out when we don't have something consistent to fall back on. Yeah, but the problem is that, you know, nobody watches long playthroughs except people who were there from the start. Right into a BT. Get off of me, get off of me, get off of me. I'm just trying to deliver the mail. So I hope my cargo that was labeled "Don't Submerge" doesn't include tar. We like just started the game. I'm already in a fucking giant boss fight. I'm taking this guy down. Holy fuck. Yeah. Get owned. Give me your chiral crystals. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that's one way to get a lot of crystals. All right, I'll pick up some lost cargo on the way to hopefully make up for the fact that my one container is gonna be damaged. God, that's gonna be a fucking trek and a half getting up this mountain. Through sheer perseverance, I took my truck to this river. Bro. That would be perseverance to get a fucking truck up there. I saw that and I said, ain't no way I'm getting a vehicle up there. I said, I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, up we go. Honestly, before we get too far up the mountain, offload backpack. Strand, tie down cargo. Just in case I fall, I don't want all the packages going everywhere.
Get it done.
God. They're calling it the most uneven terrain known to man. Oh, okay, we're good.
Too close for comfort.
There we go. You know what? This looks like a much less steep incline than I thought it would. Just a gradual incline increase into the mountains. Okay, never mind. It's getting a little steep, actually. Now that I look at it in perspective, it is getting a little bit steep. Holy, my poor stamina. Hey, someone used a road I restored. I will take those likes. I'm sitting on 120,000 likes right now. They love me out there and the roads that I build. Low temperatures. Spending time in dim areas with low temperatures will drain Sam's stamina. Oh shit. God, I forgot we also have wind as a factor in this game. Oh my god. Alright, into the snow biome we go. Oh shit, vibe moment? I see Hideo Kojima's played Breath of the Wild. Listen, Death Stranding 1 to Death Stranding 2 is my Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Even though they're completely different maps. Dude, look at the trail I'm leaving in the snow. A long path I've left up into the mountains. Bro is up to his knees in it, bro. Just trudging along. Snow time. Hi, Dave. Dave is ahead of me. Last month I went on a hike up a mountain and I truly feel for Sam. Inclines suck. It is crazy. I mean, he's the man holding the world together. Dude, I saw a fucking picture. It was just Norman Reedus in this game, just a random screenshot. And somebody was like, this is basically all that Death Stranding 2 is about, and it's just him on the ship, and then it's the tweet that says, accidentally became important at work and it's ruining my life. Which is so true. That is basically this all that happens. It is crazy that literally they all depend on him. That's why he has the YV hat. Okay, but that's so real. I've accidentally become important at work and the added responsibilities for no added pay sucks. It does suck. Alright. Give me 1 second before we turn in this delivery. Be right back.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Sorry, I accidentally set something down on top of the controller. One more second, I'll be right back. This is a good stream title. Thank you. Oh. Should stand by for packaging noises. There we go. Dude, it was like the weather outside today, terrible. Like, straight up terrible. It was like 85 degrees and rainy, so it became like so humid. It's so like muggy outside, I think is just like, yeah, the entirety of outside is like a sauna. Why is Dave Cap sending? Ooh, nice selfie. Yeah, I love walking outside into a lake.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. There's a little damage, I suppose, but you still got it here.
Yeah, I fought a monster on the way up the hill. Sorry.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Again, I will say, it's not lost on me the fact that the new Cupid has, like, 6 coffin-shaped things on it. Coffins seem to be a big thing in the symbolism of this game. Is this a continuation of the first one? Yeah, man, it's got a 2 on the box. Never know. The people who say that have never played a Kojima game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
MGS3 has a 3 and it's a prequel. Yeah, but you're supposed to play it after Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. So it's still a continuation of the first 2.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh, plushie! Cute! I want to own that in real life.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc.
My male internal clock is ticking. I need to die in a war.
Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Oh no, not strange incidents you've been hearing about lately. I hate when me, the protagonist, arrives in a location that has been experiencing strange incidents.
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
Oh, what?
People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
No worries.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share.
Oh shit, that was quick.
Join me on the bridge.
Order completed. Well done.
But it's fine because walking up that mountain exhausted me to the point where I need to take a break in the private room anyway. Want to know who that actress is? Her? Yeah, I don't recognize them. I don't recognize that name either. Oh, it's Hartman. His daughter. I see. Alright, let's hear what info Fragile has gathered on Nilvana. Not to be confused with Nirvana.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
Gotta be Die Hard Man hooking us up with the inside intel.
Therapist was Charlie. Can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Oh, shit.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying.
Oh.
She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Okay, I don't think that's all she ever was to you, Sam. Based on the last game. Where you were so fucking torn up about her dying that you were fucking, like... carrying her picture. Yeah. Naming your BB after your unborn child that you had with her. That's interesting. It's interesting we're getting lore like...
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the
like
system.
pre the void out.
To go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this
Because everything that we knew about Sam from the first game is post the void out that killed his family. Like everything we know about him from the first game exists after that. So like to add more context to before then, I guess he was dealing with phobia before the void out. Completely recontextualizes Sam's story. I don't know about completely. Damn, that sucks, man. When your pregnant wife is your therapist who's helping you with your phobia, and then the entire city dies, and you're the only survivor. Yeah, I can. I mean, that's like, it makes sense why he became distant from people, you know. I'm also hung up on it not being his kid. But also, he said that she told him to his face and that she was nothing to him. But in the first game, he's lying when he says that she doesn't mean anything to him, that she was just his shrink. Because in the first game, he was so, like, clearly traumatized by her and his family, like, missing his family. Yeah, oops, all trauma.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
If the kid had another father and Neil was saying the name Lou and he also knew Lucy. Yeah, there's some shit going on there.
Nothing like... You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Oh, he had more to say. Here I was like, oh, Sam told him the baby's name. No, it's a adultery. Oh, flashback time. Hi, Lucy.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
It would be very Kojima if this was never explained. A guy who's never played a Kojima game.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to
The emus are evolving?
You might find the capturing part tricky, but
Oh my god, the emu war needs to be back on yesterday.
now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
might
the
not
strange
be occurring
incident.
right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Yeah, I'll look into the strange incidents, why not? Deliver proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. Dude, it's gonna be like the fucking guy from... What's his name? The fucking dude, the ghost hunter guy on TV? Yeah, it's gonna be Zach Baggins. There are things in this world we don't understand. Need a new assault rifle. I dropped mine. And you know what? I'm gonna try skateboarding down the mountain. That show was peak when I was younger.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gotta be careful. This cargo's fragile, but not that fragile. Dude, how? Whoa, whoa, hang on. Whoa, whoa. Dude, how validating must it feel to have been a ghost hunter and then an apocalypse happens where the land of the dead merges with the land of the living and there are ghosts everywhere? Oh, the fucking coffin stopped working. Pure vindication, yeah. That I fucking told you type shit, yeah. I always said ghosts were real and no one believed me until the Death Stranding. Now everybody wants me to talk about ghosts like I'm the expert. But where were you when I was filming Paranormal Activity 6?
Just like that, Sam.
Can't surf on your coffin without a Wi-Fi connection? Yeah. World we live in. What's that one ghost hunting show where the one dude is just like a contractor that doesn't believe in ghosts? Are you talking about the BuzzFeed Unsolved Mysteries? Where like the one guy gets really into like the backstory of whatever haunted house they're staying at, and then the other guy is just like, I bet a ghost is gonna come and suck me off, man. Alright, who's the ghost hunter? They still do it, by the way. It's a good formula.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Seems to be an okay. You completed all these.
It was like an actual TV show that I have no idea. What the hell is he wearing? He's a ghost hunter. He has to dress like Van Helsing.
So,
you don't get it.
That cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless rider I've heard rumors about. No, honestly,
Dude, it's cowboys and Australians who always be saying, I reckon.
Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's gotta be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'll do some ghost hunting.
Pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it up.
Plumbers also reckon things? I've never heard a plumber say, I reckon. I've just had a plumber... I've never had a plumber say, I reckon. I've only had a plumber, like... look at a pipe that is absolutely spewing water out and then tap the wrench on the side of the pipe and go, well, there's your problem. You know what I'm saying? To cover the identity of the Headless Riders. Seem to attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night. Okay. I guess I'm gonna need a tri-cruise.
Order accepted. Thank you.
One over there we could.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Back over there. Also a tri-cruiser up here, apparently. In my coffin.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is that one time when I was 3, I thought a plumber that was at our house was my dad, and I've never recovered. Oh no. Okay, alright. It wasn't like a tragedy, alright? Calling someone mom or dad who isn't your mom or dad is generational trauma? I don't know about that. I don't think it was that serious. If it makes you feel better, I called my 4th grade teacher mom and I've never recovered. Okay, that's worse. Did the plumber at least look from your dad? Yeah, from the back. When he was hunched over working on stuff. I have yet to be called dad. It's only a matter of time. Alright. If I was a mod, I'd time you out. Listen, I assume that Bobber has been called dad by at least somebody because he played VR chat in 2018. But I assume that he was referring to, like, his school children. I don't know what you want me to say, man. Oh. There's a bunch of little creatures in there. Alright. Good news, we're at the mission area. Bad news, it's nowhere near nighttime. But there is a little timefall shelter here.
Sam, the Headless Rider attacks were reported in this area.
Oh, wait a minute.
See anything strange?
What the hell is this?
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know.
Oh.
The blues they send to meet me won't defeat long till happiness steps up to greet me.
How sore do you think his shoulders are? Oh, very.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the
God, I forgot to put on my Pecco hat and sunglasses. They really bring the look together. What the fuck?
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Fucked up an evil road printer? The Ghost Road! The highway to hell!
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Dun, 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 dun. Mario Kart music!
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Oh shit! Oh!
I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone.
Equipping weapons while driving?
You're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs! These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no Headless Riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
Okay. Okay, this might be. This is. You know what? I'm not even gonna say might be. Yeah, this is Game of the Year material. Holy shit, he's awesome! How's the bola gun work here? Get the bola in their tires.
That's how you do it, Sam.
Also, this is the first time that shooting out of a vehicle has been mentioned as a mechanic. Completely missable side quest, by the way. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The best shit in this game is like... I mean, it does prompt you about it. It does direct you towards it. So it's like... missable, but you have to be really, you know... really trying to not to miss it. It's not like the pizza guy quest. Holy fuck.
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver! You see it, Sam? One of
The
them
boss
is
has
different from the
appeared.
others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autopaver.
I'm running out of guns. Over the bola gun. Okay, the bola is not doing anything. Machine gun acquired. Oh! Holy fuck, cinema! Just ram him. I picked up a shotgun.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Holy.
Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Oh! Ah!
How does Higgs cope when Sam does this shit? You make an evil biker gang fight him on a floating highway and he just clears them no problem?
Seems the day is ours, Sam.
True.
Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has back. Without a trace, too. Everything seems fine. Let's go and
Drop all these extra guns that.
the ghost hunter the good news.
When I heard Higgs say I made this review, I said, this is how you know Higgs loves me. That's true, he made you a whole Mario Kart, man. That's how you know it's real. I'm going for that jump ramp. That perfectly positioned jump ramp. Probably made by someone who's very cool and talented. Oh, what do you know? It is. We did it, Pecco. We saved the city.
Just a bit further now.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out, man.
Dude, that was fucking awesome.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged the bond, you and I.
This is exactly where I was when you showed up last night. Hell yeah.
I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right, I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
God damn. Good as to go. Hooking the whole damn place up to Wi-Fi. Rocket box? A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo loaded with MP warhead. They can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired when the box is thrown into the air. Okay, that's fucking awesome. It's anti-BT, anti-human, and anti-mech. Holy shit! It's a one-size-fits-all solution.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the
Nice
Headless
ghost necklace.
Rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires
My favorite tool of the trade while ghost hunting, a multi-target rocket launcher. Yeah, you know about Higgs? That was my question too.
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. Spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
So true,
Done
Ghost
some
Hunter.
wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
I'm gonna need like 3 rocket launcher things immediately. Deliver to the pizza chef. Oh shit. No, I'm a sucker for delivering to the pizza chef. That later. I need to get on with the main story. Now we're at the same point because I fucked around for the rest of the night. Holy. Dude, I was like thinking like I saw that Dave was ahead of me and I was like, dude, he's gonna be so far ahead. Turns out no. That we're now at the same point. Alright. Back up into the mountains we go. On this rusty ass, almost broken bike. Yeah, putting zip lines all up over here is gonna be a good idea. I mean, that's what the plan was with the mountains in the first game anyway. Rebuilding my zipline network in DS1 currently? Hell yeah. Whoa, lightning storm. I hope that I don't have to go deliver cargo into that. Alright, bike. Served me well, but I return you to your own world. Deliver the timefall resisting. I've got to go recover it first. And deliver it to the meta anonymous. Okay, well at least they're not further up the mountain. Cargo grenades. You want instructions, boost in coffin boards, in cargo binding, sensor mode change. It's so quiet? What, you mean in general or in the chat room? Yeah, because people don't type during this game. But it's also my fault for not keeping the conversation interesting enough. The game is a bit quiet? Oh, it got turned down in OBS somehow. I'm gaming or else I'd be yapping. I mean, we are the second monitor content merchant. That much is for sure. Alright, let's go capture an emu. Echo. First, we'll see how well this truck can handle a little Tony Hawk's downhill jam. Perfectly positioned jump ramp. Here we go. Yeah! All right. Oh, okay. Chill. Oh.
Are you okay, Sam? Becco.
We're good.
Becco.
All right.
Becco.
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 Whee! All right, that was awesome. I love the challenge of this game of just always trying to go the most direct route. It leads to what I feel is like the most interesting part of this game's gameplay. Where instead of just taking the easy route every time, you have to like fully engage with the systems and stuff. Like me using the jump ramp yesterday to get over the river when I didn't bring the coffin board. Like, that was hype. Alright. Gotta catch an emu. I've got my rubber pizza ready to go.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
See it. It's on to me. Ah! Gotcha. Holy shit, he just fucking tackled that emu.
Secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Alright. Rock and roll. I was expecting the emu to start teleporting or some shit. Yeah, I was ready for anything. Look at how much cargo I got, bro. Hang on, I see a zip line up there.
Beckel.
Build my end of the zip line right here.
Done and dusted.
Beckel.
And we'll be in business.
Construction process now complete.
Beckel.
Technically closer. Just have to basically go past the pizza chef and then turn left instead of going to the architect. I do got zip lines going all the way, all the way there, basically. No one would even guess that I have an emu on my back. I'm glad they made zip lines better. Dude, I remember somebody before the game came out being like, they're probably gonna nerf zip lines. They were so strong in the first game. It's like, nope, they're even stronger. That jump ramp is calling my name. That jump ramp is whispering things into my ear. Can I make this angle work? Or will it send me off the cliff? Bro is addicted to sick airtime. Guilty as charged.
Back up.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, what if I made my own jump ramp that went the exact direction of where I needed to go?
Hell yeah. Back.
Construction process now complete.
Let go.
Wait a minute. Do you maybe only get the big jump boost if you're wearing the boost skeleton? Because I was getting such good airtime with the thing, with the jump ramps to me before. Hang on, I'm gonna try swapping to the... I lost my machine gun, that's fine. I'm gonna try the boost skeleton. I've never been able to use a jump ramp on foot. I assumed it was only letting you do it because of the boost skeleton. Does say add additional power to your jumps. Skeleton level 2, equip active skeleton.
Back up.
Back up. Alright, well, let's see. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Drop some cargo, sir?
No. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth going over that waterfall just for the one bit of lost cargo. Oh, thank God. The actual lost cargo got caught on the rock.
Back up. Back up.
The other cargo it was just the rocket box. We still got the Emu, don't worry. Alright, now to see... Okay, we have to make sure that we have a straight run up so we don't have any shifting weight. But it's time to see if this is a boost skeleton thing. Oh my God, stop! It's every fucking time. You know what? Let him go. Do not submerge. Cargo submerged. Uh-oh. Do I have, I might need some container repair spray. It is a boost skeleton thing! Okay, I'm only using the boost skeleton from now on. Yeah, I'm just reminding this emu who won the war. Holy shit, that's a lot of chiral crystals over there by that mine. There's also a fucking swarm of chiral bats around it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted.
I love the blue skeleton. Look at how fucking fast I am, man.
Inside facility grounds.
I still don't know how to deal with the bats. Maybe a rocket box will deal with us. I'll try it after this. They're gonna be like, what the fuck did you do to this emu? It's like, it's gonna be water inside the box. It's been waterboarded. I'm ready for like a fucking bee.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery.
Not as bad as what Dave did to the emu. What did Dave do? Yeah, there's a...
This cargo looks alright to me.
I knew it was gonna be a bee.
My research is going well. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Bee is generous for drowning the emu twice. True. Alright. Metagenomics. Chiral network. EX capture. Special effect on large BT. Beating a weakened catcher by throwing EX capture grenade into its mouth produces BT.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
They're gonna, I think they won't made in an upcoming battle as
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant.
You
Turns
work
out
quick.
It was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes.
The kind that you could only find in a river.
To alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes
But
to
like,
pass,
what if the
the
extinction
end of
entity
humanity
was
itself
chill,
is
you
assured.
know?
Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back
Though
in
I don't know if
UCA,
Amelie's still
but I
chill.
know
It seems
you
like Higgs
personally
has
put a
started a
stop to his
cult in her
plans.
name.
Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
You have a 21-minute syndrome again? As well?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've
The one who also has a 21-minute
all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if
Bro, it
genetics
runs in the
is a relevant
family.
factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Summon BTs and make them fight for me?
Yes. Next time you're
Wait
able
a
to inflict
minute.
significant
We're
damage
playing
on a large
Pokemon?
BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand,
Me summoning a BT on a bandit camp and immediately causing a void
the BT
out?
crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured.
How the fuck are there
When
this many
activated,
game mechanics?
crystal will summon a
Kojima
variant
did
of
it
the BT
again,
that
man.
spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this
But no,
too
I'm
could be
with
a
you in the
consequence
how
of
the
Higgs's
fuck are there
efforts.
this many game
If you're
mechanics,
headed that
but
way,
also
you'd
like,
better be prepared for the
it's
worst.
amazing.
Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request.
Yeah, I can do that.
There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever
We're
you're
pretty
ready.
close to the animal
Thanks
shelter
again for all
already.
your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal
Who would be an
rescue has
old
also caught my
acquaintance of
eye.
ours that we haven't seen
Alternatively, you
yet?
can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Remember the emu that Sam rescued to the... I also want to get this mine, I want to get this mine operating. Just to have the network coverage in this area. I do have a lot of resins and special alloys on the Magellan right now. Not quite enough. Oh, yeah, we're okay. We're going around the edge of the lake. I thought we were gonna go deeper into the mountain. There is a building up there in the mountains. Bet that's a based on this. Call it mine. I will take the. I will take the ring to Mordor. All right. Honestly, I feel like best way to go to the animal shelter from here is to just hoof it over this patch of rock.
Commencing route creation.
That's just what I intended.
Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Whoa. Hey, Vane. We can sprinkle in a bit of side content every so often, chat. I mean, listen. I figure, like, I'm not probably gonna replay this game after beating it for a long time. So it's like, I might as well do all the side content and stuff that I want. Make the most out of this one playthrough. The real question is, what the hell am I gonna do with my PS5 once I'm done with this game? Sell it? I mean, yeah, but then what if another PS5 game comes out that I want to play? What if they make another, what if they make a grand total of 2 PS5 games? Like what? I don't know, Bloodborne 2 or something? Or like a new Spider-Man comes out? New Ghost game? Oh yeah, the new Ghost of Tsushima. Well, that's coming to PC too. And so is Metal Gear Triangle. So I'm gonna play those on PC. Yeah. What about that Insomniac Wolverine game? Not really interested in that, I'll be honest. I mean, I played the Spider-Man games, those were fun. New Naughty Dog game? I haven't even played like the old Naughty Dog games. I got nothing, just sell it when the PC port of this game comes out.
Assess the condition of the bird right away.
I mean, I could play like PS4 games that I missed out on, like Bloodborne, the Demon Souls.
15 years a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
I will do anything but play
We
Astrobot.
wouldn't still be here carrying on our work with it. Oh, We've upped your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
Oh, another little keychain. Hell yeah. Animals are less likely to run away if you have this on your backpack.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Order completed.
All right.
Back up.
We could do a couple egg delivery. Yeah. Who got some side deliveries? Oh, fragile breakable cargo express delivered to the Medellin. Alright, that's going back the way I came anyway. Just will slap that on the backpack. Away we go.
Order accepted.
3-minute timer? It's a good thing I equipped the boost skeleton. I gotta get up and over this rock. Okay, go around the rock. Zipline, help me. I don't know how, but maybe you'll be able to help me. No connecting ziplines, you're useless. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god. How am I gonna be able to make it in fucking 2 minutes? Oh my god!
Who calls for comfort?
So about that fragile cargo. Bro, this is like, you gotta have something set up for this. You gotta have like a zipline network already made to make this in the time limit. Yeah, way more ramps are gonna be needed. I'll still deliver it, but I'm getting like a B.
Yeah, that feels good.
Chad, I'm going to the dentist. Remember everything from here back to, and tell me, or I'll just watch the VOD. Chat, who's gonna be Bobber's lore keeper?
Coverage credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapon.
An A? I'm surprised that's an A.
Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess. Thank you. You've been a pillar of. You can use more of my material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The hell is that? A chiral rodent that can be worn as a hat. When equipped, it has a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures.
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, chat. We have an important impasse to make. Main quest or side delivery? Did unlock a lot of new area. Side delivery. We want to get this line up online just for completion's sake. Or of the Ghost Hunter. Also, I'm gonna BRB. I need to use bathroom. Put on a plate. This. Right. I BRB.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
I'm back. Oh. I'm back. What up, chat room? Have you piss maxed? No. Demogged the toilet? No. No, I poop mogged it, though. Speaking of piss maxing.
Now's not the best time. There's a time for everything. This ain't it. No, not with people around.
Huh?
Back home.
Dude, yeah, taking a piss during the timefall gotta be top 1 most dangerous activity in this game. Alright, chat. You've had time to ruminate on it. Where do we stand on the whole continue the main story versus do side orders? Love side orders? Let me see if there's any good suborders. Done all the suborders. Looks like it's just standard order now. Jam out a few more side orders. There's fun bits in there so far. True. We could just go from it.
Back up.
Might as well see if they have any side orders for us. Oh yeah. Recover backup generator unit. Holy shit, that's a long journey. Alright. Fuck it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I want to walk past that mine on the way and see if we can Pyro crystal creatures. It's our new hat. Listen, chat, there are some people in the world who aren't ready to hear this, but gaming without side questing is hardly gaming at all. Some people, dude, I know some people who got this game and their main objective is just rush through the main story as fast as possible. And it's like, bro, you'll never smell a rose like that, my man. Oh, we could start building the monorails up. And then they'll complain that there wasn't much content. Yeah, exactly. They'll rush through the story as fast as possible, and then they'll complain that there wasn't enough content.
Good evening, Sam.
And this auto had so much fun items to use, like pizza karate and the rubber pizza. True.
Back up.
A bike section, bro. I mean, at least the game tells you about that. It's like, you have to really just, like, not want to do any side content at all to miss out on it. Alright, let's see if wearing this hat, this special hat, can calm chiral creatures. I've got a little guy on me.
Hey!
I need all the chiral crystals I can get to be rebuilding the roads and shit too.
Hey! Can anybody hear me?
Hey!
Somebody lend me a
I'm
hand!
Sam!
Hey! Hey!
I love just hitting the touchpad to make him scream. Yeah, the bats are pretty chill. But I don't know how much of that is because the bats are just chill, or because I'm wearing the little guy hat. Alright. Let's see how chill they are after this. Wow, it didn't affect them at all.
Beckham. Beckham.
Alright, I suppose I will go fuck myself. They just dodged it.
Oh, yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Guess that happens when you can fly. I guess they don't lock on to chiral creatures. It did say that the rocket's locked on, but I guess chiral creatures are too small.
Feel that speed!
God, I love zip lines. I had to double check what mission we were on. Oh wait, where is this cargo on my back? Oh, I've got for the pizza chef and the dowser. I do want to increase my rank with the dowser because I think that's how I get a higher level boost skeleton.
Yeah!
So bring her a pizza? Not a bad idea.
Back. Beckham.
I'm sorry for making you work late. One moment while I check the orders. Where did you find this cargo? Where?
I'm so close to 5-starring the pizza chef.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Familiar roles can become strangers to us at night. Be careful.
Yeah, let's see if we can.
Order completed. Well
see if I can
done.
deliver her a pizza. Deliver ceramics and special alloys. How are you delivering those for? Deliver to the architect. I literally have a zipline line that'll take me all the way there. The only problem is it's 182% of my cargo capacity. Maybe I can switch to a heavier skeleton. Wait a minute. Another... I can do this order again? I did this order previously. You can even see I got an A rank up. Express breakable cargo delivered beverages. The Northern Environmental. Oh yeah, the architect made his pizza oven. That's right. You know what? I will take this and we courier. Alright. This should be a very doable delivery. Check this out. I'm gonna get this done in fucking record time, man.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All I gotta do, walk out here, get on this zip line. Now I can ride that shit all the way to the architect's place.
Yeah!
Consider it done, bro. It's better than a road. Oh, by the way, speaking of roads, I realized something the other day. So you know how you see that dirt texture down there? That like generating dirt texture based on the path that people walk most commonly? Those appear on the overworld map too. And in the first game, those appeared in game, but they didn't appear on the overworld map. But they do in this game too. The dire paths that people walk appear on the overworld map. Has there been less gatequakes recently? I mean, yeah, there have, but also I think that's because we've been linking up more of the continent. So maybe it is working. Echo. Alright, check that. You can't possibly complain about that fucking delivery.
Beautiful night, don't you think? How can I not sing your praises when you bring me this much? It's way more than I expected.
Now displaying your current portal.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
Here we go. Delivered to the dowser. Cover timefall resistant wood from. Oh wait, I did this already. Oh yeah, the standard orders they repopulate it. Need to be. I keep an eye out for one that I did already. They want you to. They want to give you the chance to S rank every. I will go to the. I'll deliver this. Worries. Light work for a guy like me. Yep.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Try to get the next level of Bruce Skeleton unlocked. That would be very nice. By the way, I'm pretty sure this zip line is so well connected it can take me literally all the way to both to the Pizza Chef, across the whole field, and up to Hartman's lab. Like, that's why I haven't felt the need to build the roads through here, because it's like the zip lines just get it done. They're just so good. Dude, when they said you could curve the zipline, I'm like, that's pretty powerful. And then when I realized that the zipline could curve upwards, I was like, okay, we actually shouldn't have this much power. No connecting zip lines? Bro, what about that shit?
Becco.
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 I want to get the level 3 boost skeleton. Because you know me, I love schmoovin'. But also, like, we should maybe try to lock in and do main story at some point today. Because it's like...
Becco.
I'm going to be playing a lot of Mecha Break this week. Other variety games. So maybe I should try to get as much Death Stranding progress in as I can before I go on a week-long vacation.
Becco.
If you guys don't know, I posted the schedule in Discord earlier. But I'm gonna be going on a week-long vacation with family. Like full like deplug from the internet type shit. I'm gonna be gone from the 5th to the 12th. But I got tons of exciting stuff planned this week, and stuff planned when I get back. All right.
Becco.
Rock and roll. Oh my god. Come on.
Becco.
It's like spiting me. It knows I'm going for the jump ramp, and it puts the shift wait prompt up there just to spite me.
Becco.
God damn it. I will get this jump. Try as you might, you can't stop me.
Becco.
Come on, come on. It'll be so sick if I get there. Yes!
Becco! Becco!
Becco! Alright, that was worth it.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Holy shit, I told you it'd be worth it. Jump ramps make you land perfectly every time, which is so cool. Yeah, you don't take any fall damage when you go off a jump ramp, which makes them infinitely more useful than they were in the first game. Because in the first game, I'll be honest, jump ramps were kind of a joke. Plus, I didn't know about the whole boost skeleton lets you do sick tricks thing. But they're like actually goated in this game. Did you take the coffin off one? I don't think so. Yes, Legend of Legend. Okay, this has to be. Yep, there it is. Boost skeleton level 3.
Will make things easier for you out there.
This is why we did it.
Sam, I'm Alec. Now displaying your current portal. With your assistance, I believe I've made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well.
Holy shit, the best of
This is
both
the boost
worlds?
skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
Order completed.
Right,
Well done.
One level 3 boost skeleton. Let's see, do you have a delivery for me to test this out on? Eliminate all floating BTs and cover build dowsing it. But you know what? I'll take on both of these. I need.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Pecco.
That's what I'm saying. Cargo recovery's up there on top of that mountain. Alright, max level boost skeleton. Yeah, freaking good so far. This'll be the real test. Oh my god, even when I'm not carrying anything? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We gotta build some more monorails. You know what I do want to do? I want to take the coffin board and see what the hell is going on over here. There's gotta be something going on over there. Anyway, let's go recover that lost cargo. Across the tar? I mean, that is what the coffin board was made for. Literally gets a... It's... can go over water and it literally gets a performance when it's on tar. Flash me climbs you.
Back up.
Put the rope down. I was trying to climb
back
that.
Back up.
Lost cargo should be right up here. I mean, a soundboard alert of Tarman saying tar. He does say it with a bit of a twang. A tar. Like T-H-A-R. T-A-H-R, yeah. Did you think Tarban, like, freaked out when he read Moby Dick for the first time? He's like, holy shit, they made this about
well
me.
Done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I still can't get over it, man. They're like, hey, he's like, yeah, hey, I lost my, my son and my hand to a sea monster. Here's my favorite book, Moby Dick. I think it's funnier if he hasn't read it. I mean, he left a copy of it in our room, so, with a picture of his son inside, so I think it's safe to say bro's obsessed.
Looking good.
All right.
Construction process now.
Go time.
Back up. Let go! Let go!
To be fair, he isn't actually obsessive like Captain Ahab. Well, we'll see.
Becco.
Echo. But who's Ishmael? Well, Ishmael is, actually the real big boss at the beginning of the game. you can tell because, like, the plot twist of the Phantom Pain is that you actually play as Venom Snake, who's a body double for Big Boss, who was the pilot of the helicopter. Oh yeah, I forgot. I agreed to do and eliminate all the BT missions. Well. Alright, eliminate all the floating BTs. Got it, man. Far away. Mind if I burst your bubble type shit?
Back up. Back up. Back up.
I don't need more ammo.
Back up.
Why didn't we know that till the end of the game? Is he invisible or something? No, that is not a song from the Metal Gear Solid 5 soundtrack. No, it does match the vibe, I gotta admit. Even though it came out like 9 years after the game. I didn't know Duran still had it. Or had it to begin with, for that matter. Car cannon would have helped. It's in working order.
Back up.
Oh wait, I can use it. Oh, it doesn't work. They're not affected by it. Oh wait, maybe they are? No?
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
But I'm not gonna have enough ammo for this shit, man. What am I gonna tell him? Sorry, there were more of them than I had bullets. What the hell? Oh, so much cargo here going to the inventor.
Becco, Becco.
So true. Zipline could probably get. Supposed to deliver some of this cargo back to the Bowser. I guess I could do some of these boxes. But I'm also supposed to report back to them once I blow up all these things, and I'm short like just a few bullets.
Becco.
Oh wait, I have blood grenades.
Becco.
Duh. I'll just throw fucking grenades at the other ones.
Becco.
Also, I may have just accidentally ran through a cloud of my own blood mist. Now I'm covered in it. I thought that was a rock. There we go, defeat every floating BT in the area. Or to F2. Oh, well I guess I'm going this way anyway.
Becco.
I wish I could stack these 2 extra boxes on top. I've got so much already. What's 2 more boxes, man? But there's like a height limit on my stack. But
yeah.
Gotta leave. I go this way. God, I walked right into that blood grenade, dude. My whole fucking shit is red as hell, caked in blood. Blood that is not my own. Blood that was in a fucking... Blood that was in a case. Yummers.
Yeah, just like that.
Here we go.
Becco, Becco.
I do like that we can zip line on the monorail tracks. Pretty nice.
Yeah!
So you can't jump off at will like the normal monorail. Looks like it goes about the same speed as the train, though.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Back off.
Dude, the level 3 boost skeleton was such a good decision to grab. I'll be so real. The fact that I can move fast and carry a lot, like, over.
Yes. Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. I get back on the monorail zipline and we ride it in the opposite direction. The baby is crying. There we go. I think we finish up these side deliveries, chat, and then we get back on the main quest. What say ye? Alright, looks like he be saying what I be saying. Alright, we won't be able to return all of the Inventor's lost cargo, but we'll get most of it. I do love doing deliveries, man. This is what I'll be doing. This is the kind of shit I'd be doing when I'm playing the game off stream. Just doing these random deliveries.
Yeah!
Dude, zip lines are so cool. Do you think I do deliveries so I can help them? Nah, I want you to give me more materials so I can build the massive road network. I mean, it's a win-win. I get free 2-day shipping.
Take care.
You get, you know, a road network.
And there's the man we've been waiting. No objections to that.
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
First of all, we gotta get some stamina back. Holy. What's up, doll man?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. Sam, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time, I'm reminded.
Man. I'm really thinking that whoever said you gotta talk to doll man was scamming me. Oh, we can change the screen image, chat. Oh. Damn. Echo.
Departing facility.
Echo over Lou? Listen, this game would become a little too realistic if it was about choosing your favorite VTuber over your loving family. You know what? I'm not gonna do this delivery to the inventor. I'm just gonna entrust this guy. Let another porter deliver it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is
Come take me back to the main story. I'm ready to continue it.
Safety first. That's the spirit.
Oh, by the way, Bobber, you missed basically nothing except side deliveries. Wait, I didn't read this message. My decade-long streak is over. I have a tiny cavity. No! He's ruined, bro. Oh, I also unlocked the level 3 speed skeleton while we were doing side deliveries, so now I'm moving. Deliver all Cairo microbes. And it's a heavy beat next to a giant tar light. Gonna be using our new BT capture. A lot of cargo to take through a BT area.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Try and stay safe.
Alright, at least someone left a bike for us. That should help a little.
Commencing route creation.
Yep, there's a jump ramp here.
Delivery route finalized.
Cora! Thanks, back up.
Alright. Let's see if this jump ramp helps us or hurts us.
Let's go!
Okay, I think it might help us, actually. What the fuck with this grenades again? EX capture grenades. Beat a weakened catcher by throwing a EX grenade into its mouth. Let me just review what variant of BTs are there's. Oh, these things. So I have to stun it and then throw the Pokeball into its mouth. Some would say easier said than done. Out over Tar Lake. Suspiciously. Yeah, look at the fucking overworld map. I wonder where the next plate gate is gonna show up, man. I wonder, man. out there, bro. The nether. Do you think it was a conscious directorial choice to just have Jack Black say just shit from the game verbatim for like half the movie? Yes. That's cinema right there. Oh shit. Well. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. No way, it killed me instantly. No fucking way, it got me instantly. I thought I had my grenade equipped. Well, fuck. Now what am I gonna do? There's a fucking crater there. I feel like... Wait, speaking of craters... Okay, so the crater where I voided out in the desert is gone. Assume they don't stay there forever. I was gonna consider reloading the game. Like a load latest save type moment. I would too. Yeah, give me a redo on that. Give me one redo. It's one crater at a time. My crater stars again. Fantastic. Well, now I gotta check. Now that I load the previous save. No, it's not there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
said I hate being on call and you should too. Something accidentally became important at work. I would simply not take a job where I have to be in call. Dude becomes a homeowner for less than 1 week and already is telling people that they have a choice in their field of employment. Why don't you just get a better job? Quotes from a guy who owns a house. Why don't you just get a home? It doesn't make sense. But I do agree, accidentally becoming important at work does suck. Because it usually means more responsibilities for the same pay. Sometimes being on call is not that bad. It really all depends on how often they call you. Alright, let's try this. EX capture grenade. Okay, he's gone. Oh my god. Bro, I don't have time to like switch.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. It doesn't give me enough time to switch to the capture grenade when he gets stunned. And I'm out of them. And I'm feeling like run might be the answer. I'm feeling like I should run.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up. Give it to me.
Unmove.
Back up. Back. Back up.
God, two of them at once is fucking criminal. me back! I'm just trying to deliver the mail! We're out of blood grenades. Down to blood boomerang. Doesn't stun him. We're gonna hope that we can dodge. Oh god, oh god. No, give me that, give me that, give me that. No! Ah! Please let me live! You stunned them with the pizza dough? No, I don't think I can stun them with the pizza dough, man. Oh my god, are there fucking 3? There's fucking 3!
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of the
I know! I thought there were 2. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently the capture grenades, I have to get them low, not just stunned. I would have appreciated if the game clarified that before they sent me into a war zone. Oh my god. My fucking stamina. Oh my god.
Nectar of the gods.
There was a pop-up? It didn't say that. No, it didn't say that. And if it did, it's not in clear enough words.
Whoa, almost lost it there.
Because clearly that shit confused me. Also, shut the fuck up, chat. Bro, you should be pogging at the fact that I didn't die there, to be honest, considering there were 3 of them. Yeah, and even if it did say it in a pop-up, yeah, I was a little busy.
Too close for comfort.
Like, you have the fucking luxury of being able to look around all parts of the screen. I'm doing the gameplay, man.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh. Destination is within sight. Oh, okay, we're good. Brand new boots.
Feels good.
Oh. Alright. East distribution. I feel like a whole new area is about to unlock.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
As usually, distribution centers are like the hub for an area.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I see a monorail terminal. I feel like, oh, are we gonna access a different monorail line? Is there an east-west line as well as a north-south line? I'm ready to spend an entire another day building monorails and roads.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Hey, I hope you don't mind that your cargo's banged up. There were literally 3 giant fucking monsters trying to kill me.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you?
Oh shit!
Anyway, guess you better
Igor's
process
brother?
that cargo of yours.
I think his name was Victor?
It's in decent condition, considering. Making deliveries out here is a feat unto itself. I don't even know how
Victor
many
Frank,
times
yep.
you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Hell yeah. And if you don't remember, Igor was the guy in the prologue of Death Stranding 1 who was the corpse disposal guy who gave us the BB. And Victor is his brother. Yeah, the guy who died. Order suit Junji Ito. It features a stylish illustration by effect. Ooh. Cargo catapults. Hope that they're actually more useful in this game.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah?
Derp.
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. Since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I've shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
Hell yeah. Yeah, how has the old equipment been improved?
Well, the grenade launcher's been configured to fire MP shells.
Tell me about the
Human, mech,
cargo
AT,
catapult.
doesn't matter. You
Please
can
tell
use
me
it
it's
against all
actually
types of
useful.
enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar.
Fishing in the
Come to
tar?
think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knot void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you
Please
think.
tell me there's
Good.
fishing in this game.
I'll leave you to it.
That would be incredible. Hey, keep on keeping
Fine
on.
work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver stranded ship's cargo to the fisherman. Prepper known as the Fisherman lives on the north side of the Tar Lake. Wreck of his old ship surfaced in the tar. When he tried to recover its cargo, the vessel sank back into the depths once. Leave the stranded ship's cargo. I gotta resupply myself. No. Need a rock.
Order accepted. Thank you. Backbone. I will always support you.
Okay, no, that's just the ship showing up. Extreme! Oh, BT area.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
That scares me. I feel like it might be better if we could sense the BTs nearby, because there definitely are BTs nearby. I mean, look at the place. We're gonna be able to carry all this shit. I should have recovered my stamina before taking on this mission. Where did I put my skateboard? Where'd that go? I lost track of it. Where is it? That it? Oh yeah, that's it. It's kind of hard to tell with all the tar everywhere. There we go. Whoa! Not BTs, we said BP, there's been another oil spill. It's crazy how no consequences came of that. For the company, I mean. There were definitely consequences for the environment.
Sounded like a creature of some sort.
God, I'm so overburdened in cargo. They spent a lot of money. Yeah, but like that should be like go out of business type consequence, I feel like. God. Just make it there. Just make it there. All right. I should be able to ride this board all the way across to the fisherman's place. At least most of the way there. Whoa, oh no.
Fuck me.
Good, we're good. We're just a little bit over cargo capacity. We're just, a tiny bit over the weight limit. Oh, wait a minute. That's more creepy. Why is it? I thought that was gonna be like another plate gate like rock formation. Why is there a fucking Shinto gate in the middle of the lake? Fuck.
Enough already.
Alright. Alright, give me 1 second.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Now I go grab the other box. Alright. See? I'm so fucking smart, dude.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage.
Yeah, there's definitely some damage, but you know, it's better than not having it at all. I'll take it A.
Condition isn't too bad. Always a comfort to see. Thank you so much, really. Alright, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Alright. The fisherman is online. Holy. Means in theory we could probably surfboard over like most of this lake.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you?
No.
Private fella rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you hauled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks
There's
again,
some kind
Sam.
of fucking
Oh,
horrible
and the
sea
data I
creature
shared
out
with you
there.
is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all.
There's some kind of like Siren's Song sea creature out there.
The Lord of the Tar Lake. A monstrous fish. Legendary round these
Oh, we're
parts.
Resident Evil 4
I went out with some
posting.
mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs.
You think Tarman's son is inside there?
Reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life.
Twins?
But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation.
Holy.
And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
I will stay in touch. Echo.
Order completed. Well done.
Holy. They put on that Junji Ito. Deliver. Branded tables that appear to be. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that on the way back. Fuck it.
Back order accepted. Thank you.
Well, I should be able to surfboard over a much larger portion of the lake now. Maybe we go investigate that fucking. That's gotta be main story. That's for sure gotta be main story. It looks it's way too conspicuous. It's right in the center of the lake. It looks like hella ominous. It's a creepy torii gate in the middle of the fucking tar lake. It's gotta be main story, but I do want to check it out. Even if it means I get eaten by a whale. I feel like there's gonna be a giant sea monster out here. Nothing so far. Oh. Very interesting. That's gotta be main story. There's gotta be some shit that activates with that. like a world boss. Must be the city that was destroyed in the void out. Look at the fucking evil Borealis above me. The coffin board is getting its use here. Found another Torii gate near the mechanic. This one is new to me though. Yeah, maybe they're connected somehow. Maybe it's yet another method of fast travel in this game.
Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order Don't know if I've ever...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Time to go get some rest on the ship. Prepare for the next arc of the main story. But he's been practicing with the doors.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Nice.
The hell, eat the apple. Maybe he's saving it for breakfast.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Testing.
Bye, Sam.
Nothing like... It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And
Yeah,
now
she's
she'll treat you to the literal
she's like
fruits of her
X-Men
labor.
mode for
Perfectly
sure.
ripened ones, no less.
Like trying to like very powerful like abilities, trying to learn how to use her powers type shit. Omega level mutant type beat, yeah.
I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I have a charm given to me by Victor's brother Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughter's.
You have
No
a
doubt you
daughter?
feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
I have a moment to spare right now, man. Give me your backstory.
I don't really...
What do you mean?
Sam, aren't...
What do you mean you don't have anything to say right now? I have a moment to spare. Give me your backstory. Give me your backstory now. I need to know your mystery. This ship has 3 dads who lost their kids. Yeah, it's a little fucked up. Hang on, wait a minute. Does that mean that every man on this ship is somebody who's lost their family? Like, Hartman is searching for his family who are trapped on the beach. Harman is searching for his son who was eaten by a whale. Sam is looking for Lou. Yeah, and like 4. There's 4 of them. It's Sad Dad Central out here. See that apple. This is some awful purgatory for people that have no family. Listen, it is a family. It's a found family. They're all one big happy family, just 4. Maybe sometimes a family is 4 broken dads and 3 relatively normal girls. Actually, that's not true because all the girls on the ship have weird X-Men powers. Also, Sam is crashing out. He is fucking crashing out over an apple. Oh my god. Big fucking losing it.
Was that, tasty, Sam? All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
Start talking. Give me your backstory now. But dude, that's fucking crazy, man. Dude, think about it. There's 2 groups of people on this boat. It's the men who all have shared trauma over their missing families. And it's the women who are all bonding over their weird X-Men powers. They all have something in common. Because Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow all have superpowers, and Sam, Hartman, Tarman, and Dollman apparently all have dead families. Is Charlie the only male presence without trauma? Yeah, but he's like a fucking ghost, man. We don't know who he is. Also, I've never looked in the armory before. Oh.
Yes!
VR training.
Yes! That way, to the right. Yes, quickly. Got it. Go.
We're teaching her how to kill.
Incredible! Yay! Have fun, Sam.
You know, it kind of reminds me of the other place. Everything you break gets put back together.
I guess she already knows how to kill. We do have VR training. I've not tried any of these. Beat 20 enemies with your bare hands? Oh. You're not ready for my pizza dough acrobatic karate. Wait, oh, they have pizza dough specific VR courses? Oh yeah, he did say train in VR. Fuck it, man. Defeat 20 enemies with your bare hands. I'm jacking in. Virtual mission. VR train. I've done over 500 missions in VR. On the next wave. Yeah, the box throws are the best shit. I love using that move.
Pizza! Pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
Pizza's here, motherfucker. Boom. VR mission complete. Oh my god, he even does the same victory pose. Bro, this game has a fucking Metal Gear Solid VR missions mode. I'm gonna have to spend some time and I'm gonna have to eat. The main story. But there's so much. Dude, it's that comment from earlier is still ringing in my head. It's like, how are there so many game mechanics?
Hey, that's a pretty good score, buddy.
There's literally so many game mechanics. I mean, the combat was already so much fun in Death Stranding 1, there just wasn't a big incentive to do it. Shit.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Well, game isn't revealing it right now, but we've intuited from context, the other scene, that he was probably involved in taking people across the border to be experimented on in the BB experiments.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map.
Alright, another Ghost Mech
Accept
zone.
this
I wonder if
order
Higgs
from the
is gonna
delivery
be
terminal
there.
in order to proceed.
Or if we're gonna run into the Red Samurai again. Destroy all Ghost Mechs and Fabricators. Oh, we're going to war.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out.
We're going to war.
The route you wish to take.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Alright, high capacity blood bags equipped. Trekking boots, let's go combat boot. Might even swap from the boost skeleton to the battle skeleton. I think fast move. Cool. Done. I might go a little crazy. Blood weapons don't do anything to ghost men. I already have 2 rocket boxes. We'll have to see how those do. Yeah, fuck it. Give the trank sniper. We're going to war anyway. We might as well bring the big guns. I'll take a dog mine too. Alright. Go time. These ghost mechs won't know what hit them. Yeah, gaming begins. Know me too well, they put a jump ramp here.
Hell yeah!
And it's raining here? Oh, wait a minute, there's a cargo catapult. I should have brought some throwable weapons. I forgot that it can... That was one of the new features, it can launch throwables from a distance. Alright, use Watchtower. Sadly, unfortunately, can't fucking see. Put the rocket boxes in there. Put the rocket box and the dog mine in the cargo catapult. Any other good thrown weapons? Doesn't look like there's any of them outside. That was kind of a bust. They'll be able to recover it. I'll have to throw them myself. It was a good attempt, cargo catapult. I really wanted it to be something. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh god, here they come. They're just fucking sprinting them. Sprinting the ghost mechs and then messing them with the upper train. Oh god, he's got the coffin thing on the back. It's one of the big ones.
About this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe.
Uh-oh.
See to the next one.
I think I may have been spotted. Yes, dog mine. Oh god. Oh, that. Okay, now they're all. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this without being spotted in general, but. See how far we can get. Not far. Oh, hey. Oh my god, you fucking hit me through the wall, you cheater! Pizza! Your pizza's here!
Pizza's here!
Yeah! Oh god, big boy's here. And he's fabricating back up. Oh my god. This should not be attached to the side of my chute where it gets shot, man. my god, big man, big man. Go. Oh shit. That was an accident. I didn't mean to fall. Oh god, the baby.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining bottlenecks.
Tells me I don't think the trank weapon does anything to them. Now the pizza karate, however, now that does something. He's summoning more? What's he doing up there? I'm gonna pizza flip him. On God, I'm gonna pizza flip him. Oh shit! Oh, nope, I got him with the stealth kill.
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan
Oh
for
my
processing.
god! Bruh. Taking this. This is mine now. Oh. I just want to test it out. Oh. Walking around. Yeah, I'm begging someone to try something. I'm begging a ghost mech to show his face around here. Alright, back to the Magellan. I'm surprised Higgs didn't show up. Considering he was at the last film. Maybe it's all part of his devious plan. I'm sure it is. He's scared of the Red Samurai. Red Samurai did cut off 3 of his 4 limbs. I'd be spooked too. Yeah, he got Anakin'd.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Your data.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current reporter grade.
Enemy vitals index. Ooh. If I detect someone with the sensor, they have a health bar now. Battery discharger. Administers a powerful electric shock to this. Yep. I'm getting more lightning powers.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
The huge automated
Wait,
cargo
could this
network was
possibly
a
mean
bad
that Higgs and
thing?
APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed
I've
carefully
been
with our
sus of him from
investigation.
day one.
If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knot, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
I don't trust the president, and I especially don't trust Charlie. That's never changed.
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks.
Maybe they need to like send something from the beach in the coffin to like puppet all the other ghost men.
I don't really...
Story. I will hear your backstory. This makes added to VR train. Damn, thanks for always supporting me. Aw. I have Junji Ito on the walls of my private room. Who's taking a shine to us? Hell yeah. Introduced tomorrow to VR training. She's hooked. She's already racked up S ranks in the Porter Mastery program. Receive cool patches for your troubles. Wait, I want cool patches. Gamer. Hang on, group photo moment.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Me and the rest of the bad bitches on the DHV Magellan. Yeah.
Did you manage to take a good photo? Sam, all this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
We gotta take more photos. What happens if I do keep photo?
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Does it appear on the wall next to the other Polaroid I have? Yeah, it does! Wait! I can fill up the whole wall of Polaroids of the crew? Tomorrow's still on, by the way? Yes. I don't know if we have enough people, but it's on regardless.
Did you manage to take a good photo?
We are... Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream, chat. Tomorrow we're doing possibly Peak collab into Mecha Break when it unlocks at midnight. If I can stay up that long while streaming. You can preload Mecha Break now? You've been able to preload it for a couple days. I got it preloaded already. So peek into peak. Yeah. We're gonna be doing a lot of Mecha Break. I mean, obviously I'm gonna try to get max rank again, like I did in the beta. But this time for real.
I will always support you.
How long have I been streaming? 5 hours?
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you
Might be time to wrap.
Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there's some
Up for collabing Wednesday night for Mecha? Yeah, I thought that was the plan.
Leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains too.
Because originally I wasn't even gonna play
before
at
heading
midnight.
out.
Well, then I'm
Make
like,
sure
I'm gonna
your
be gone
delivery
for a
tube
week, so I
travels
might as well
time
try to
to
stream.
try and solve the mysteries of the Death
I need to double check
Stranding.
because you didn't even say happy birthday.
respect
Well,
that,
happy
putting in
fucking
that much
birthday.
The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so.
Guys, everybody wish Teresa
I'd
a happy
appreciate it if you
birthday.
helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Cross treacherous snowy peaks to deliver a meteorite to the Okay, I'm. I am going to wrap up here, I think. Been live for 5 hours. I got other stuff I need to work on this week before I'm gone on vacation. I think 5 hours is. I've stranded enough for. I gotta play the computer, play the MGS5 birthday cutscene for Teresa. I gotta computer pull that up. Wait, when you create a save file on MGS5, it asks you for your birthday. And I'm like, when the hell is that ever gonna come up? And then if you play the game on your birthday, you get a random codec call that's like, boss, you need to come back to base. There's an emergency. And then all the characters throw you a fucking surprise party. And Ocelot gives you his cigar. Meanwhile, Death Stranding 2 also asks for your birthday and use it as a passcode. True. Anyway. Chat room. I think, honestly, I do want to finish Death Stranding 2, and I don't want to take too long to finish it. But also, I'm looking forward to playing some other games this week. I've been going hard in the paint. But I don't want the momentum to die out. Mecha Break soon? Mecha Break varies. Yeah, so I have one obligation Wednesday, but that shouldn't take more than an hour. I'm more than willing and able to do the Mecha Lab one. I think you start super early too. It start at like 2 p.m. on Wednesday. So like yeah, I'll be around for sure. I'll be able to do like 4 hours. Go do my thing back. I start earlier. A British diff. All right. But yeah, chat, if you didn't know, I posted a schedule for this week because I'm gonna be gone from Friday until the 12th. So I'm going on a week-long vacation with my family where I am gonna like fully unplug from the internet. And it should be nice. And then afterwards, so Tuesday, tomorrow, we have Peak. We're doing Peak. I don't know how many people are gonna show up for Peak, but we're doing Peak. And then more Death Stranding 2 into Mecha Break when it unlocks at midnight if I'm up long enough. Wednesday, we're doing early Mecha Break. Collab with Cereza plus sub GIF drops from the Mecha Break team. Into my friend Tubold invited me to a D&D themed game show, as he described it. Said it would take about an hour, so that's happening at 6 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. I have no idea what that's gonna be. Thursday is obviously Terraria Calamity Thursday. We just beat Moonlord in Calamity, which means we're getting into the post-game stuff, which is pure Calamity bosses. Some of the best boss fights in the game. And then we're gonna finish that off with a bit more Death Stranding 2, and then I'm gone. Then I'm gone because I won't be able to stream Friday night because I'm going over to my family's Friday night to get ready to leave Saturday morning. So, as soon as it hits Friday, I'll see you guys on the 12th, man. But there are still things to look forward to. Because when I get back... Dude, I've been cooking so hard, man. I've been cooking so hard to try and, like, keep the sub count up by making good content. It's like... We have, first of all, when I get back, July 18th, which is the Friday after I get back on the 12th. The 18th is the tentative start date for the new tabletop campaign. We plan for it to start there, but we might need an extra week. Also, I'm looking for somebody who can make like a cool title card for the campaign. So if you guys know anybody or are artists yourself, hit me up in the DM. I'm trying to get some like fancy word art done, hopefully with a relatively quick turnaround, so that I can make like a little graphic to announce it. Anyway, what was I gonna say? As well, the 20th, on July 20th, July 20th is gonna be a very important day just for me, like emotionally, but also in content, because the July 20th is the 7-year anniversary of me getting partnered, which is also the day I started streaming full time. So it means that I've been able to do this shit for 7 years. It's insane. It's insane to me to think that I've been doing this for almost a decade. I did promise chat earlier in the year that we were going to do some form of a subathon. I don't know what form that will take. If you guys have ideas for sub goals, put them in the suggestions. I really need them. I have no idea what they're going to be. And then, July 25th, 5 days after the start of that subathon, the booster packs for the Gundam card game drop. And I'm gonna buy a bunch of them and we're gonna do a pack opening stream. It's gonna be sick. Bobber literally sent me... Bobber literally sponsored the pack opening stream. He's like sent me a donation and it was like, buy packs. I want to see you open card packs. This month is gonna be sick. Oh, also another thing that I want to do is I want to do the Gunpla building collab with Cereza where we build our Gundam model kits together. Because I have so many model kits to build. And I'm really in the back of my mind also, this, don't expect this anytime soon, I'm gonna try to work on like expanding my content beyond just Twitch, whether that's like stream highlights on YouTube or something, or like shorts, clips turned into shorts. I'm working on it. It's in the preliminary research stage right now. Don't expect it anytime soon, but I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking so hard. We've been below 400 subs for so long. I'm like, I gotta start mixing things up. We gotta start doing shit different. We can plan something though. We got lots of time. Hell yeah. Don't face red droopy eyes, me. The subathon will fix everything, trust. I don't normally like posting schedules, is the thing. Because when I post a schedule, it means that my already small audience gets to like basically decide in advance that they're not showing up to a stream, where if they did show up to a stream, there might be a cool game that surprised them. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah! That is one thing that I'm going to be doing for sure. So Twitch added a new feature where I can enable a gift sub discount on my channel. And I'm gonna do that for the anniversary stream. Now it's not like a normal gift sub chat thing where Twitch pays the like 35% off subs and then Twitch pays the 35% through like a sponsor or something. It's like an actual, like it's like 35% less cost to you, but I get 35% less money. But it encourages more subs. So it's like, it's not Twitch running the so instead, it's not Twitch running the promotion, it's me running the promotion. Type shit. Basically type shit is what I'm saying. Type shit. TS PMO IMHO IMAHO was there anything else I had to talk about? Oh, only gift if he does something truck related. We'll try to do something truck related. Anyway. Dude, and then... Dude. We've got the fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 remake later this year. That's coming. Dude, I can't wait for the tried and true. Wait, yeah, wait, that's in August. Oh my god, it's not far away at all. For some reason, I thought it was in October. That shit's coming out in August. That shit's like 2 months away. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna be eating. Also, I can't wait for the subathon tradition of us replaying every Metal Gear Solid game. We'll have to do that at some point. But yeah, if you have an idea, if you have ideas for activities or like anything, or like sub goals or activities or anything for the subathon, put it in the stream suggestion. After watching so much DS2, it's making me want to play MGS5. I haven't replayed MGS5 in forever. Metal Gear Solid-thon? Now that would be a fun subathon. Literally, oh dude, that would be so fun. I could play literally all the Metal Gear games. I could play like the spin-offs too. I could play the OG games, Metal Gear 1 and 2. I could play Snake's Revenge. We could play Metal Gear Acid. That would be a fun subathon. Still gotta throw out the idea of the Dave capped subathon, where the timer only goes down when Dave Cap is there. Didn't somebody organize a Metal Gear Online thing some time ago? Yeah, Azure was telling me about it. There's private servers for Metal Gear Online. It's been resurrected by the community. And you can play it. Anyway. Community Metal Gear Online nights? Yeah, that'll have as much legs as the when I tried to organize Community Titanfall 2 nights. And nobody fucking showed up. Honestly, the Team Fortress 2 server was the most time we got out of a community game night. We had more people played on the Team Fortress 2 server than did the Minecraft server. Excluding Minecraft New Year's. Which we are doing this year, by the way. We're not gonna break the tradition now. It's been going for... We've been doing it for 2 years straight. We're not about to stop now. We always do Minecraft New Year. We've done it twice, by the way. We've done it twice, and now you can't say we always do it when we've done it twice. I'd be down to figure out some way to incorporate a subathon to our D&D art idea thingy. Yes, dude. Honestly, I should do what This is a second channel type discussion, but you're getting it on the main channel because I'm just winding down yapping. Because I'm not focused on the game right now, so all my yap energy is coming out. I can't yap and play Death Stranding at the same time, but when I'm not playing Death Stranding, but the yapping begins. What was I gonna say? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know who had a very good strategy for their subathon? When Volpixie did their subathon, they literally made a Discord, invited all their friends, and then put out one ping per week that was just like, here are the games that I'm playing. Let me know if you want to join. And it was like, damn, that fucking works, man. Alright. Yeah. It was sick. I got to join in on some cool collabs because of that. You know what? Speaking of collab ideas that I really want to do, I really want to get a group of people to play Tabletop Simulator. I don't know what board games we would play. Maybe we get Bobber and we have a return of the real game. And also, I want to get people together to do that Super Mario 64 multiplayer mod. The thing is, now, dude, if you haven't played the real game, you're missing out. It's been too long. I'm trying to find it. On can you browse the workshop through the browser? No, I might have to go into the actual client. On my site too. Oh, could have gone to bobber.fun or whatever. I don't remember the... Yeah, there it is. The real game. This is it. Steam Workshop link. Yes! Yeah, so if you don't know what the real game is, Bobber made a board game last year. Literally about a year ago. Posted July 2024. Bobber made a board game. He did all the art and like game mechanics and everything himself, and like wrote all the cards. And the idea is that the idea of the game is that you start in the primordial ocean, you evolve through ancient Mesopotamia, and then you finish in the Mall of America. And the first one to finish the journey wins. No, yeah, when this came out last year, it was on the most popular on the workshop for a while. It's got fucking 4,000 downloads. I think it's only like 20 reviews away from being 5-star. I'm pretty sure I've reviewed it. Clicking. Mario sure can dance. My favorite thing about this. Do I have Tabletop Simulator installed? I do. Let me show you real quick. You know what? You're getting a bonus segment of stream. I'm sorry. I'm changing the category to just chatting. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was tabletop dinner. Tapping, finding down. Just chatting. Parentheses, post-strand clarity. Let me show you my favorite part about the real game. Load it up. My favorite space on the whole board, bro, is you see Sobek in ancient Mesopotamia. If you go to the Mall of America and you go to Abibis, they got the limited edition sneakers that Sobek wanted. Return to Sobek in Mesopotamia, play out his space, and continue from there. It's 2 spaces away from the end of the game, and it sends you all the way back to Sobek because he was looking for his J's. Your boy needs you. Oh yeah, there's also your wife. Where's the... Hang on, let me find the... Where's the... Find the card. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's one card that you can play, and if you draw this card, she's calling you. Come home now. Go to your wife on the Mesopotamia map, follow the instructions. Your turn ends now, you do not return to where you were. It's so fucking funny, man. My beautiful ancient Mesopotamian wife. Man should have left his wife in ancient Mesopotamia. True. Look at all these beautiful characters that you can play as. You can play as the Trojan Borscht. You can play as unlimited breadsticks. But we all know that there's one true champion of the real game. It's fun. Here's how fun can what are these other names? The Grundler, Sour Samuel, Six Pack, Number 4, Banana, Big Scroat, F-1 BC, 1939, and Wake. Balala. Yeah, dude, I would love to play Tabletop Simulator one of these days. Maybe run a... Maybe convince some people to play Uno Infinity one of these days, which is Uno with a 538 card deck. You know, it has all sorts of different cards in it. That's like a game for doing drunk. Not this one. So I have on the work. I just have regular Monopoly on the workshop in case we wanted to just play regular Monopoly. I haven't my oh dude, I have the mat that everyone had. It's so low res. This is where I grew up, bro. We got eels and escalators. There's so much on the workshop, man. Like Metal Gear Solid, the board game. You think I could... How many people do you think I could trick into playing Candyland? Like, if I was really devious about it. What the fuck is Candyland? How do people not know Candyland, bro? It's literally like... The best part about this game is it's literally not a board game. There's no skill involved whatsoever. It's just draw a card, move to the color space on that card. And then you could do that until somebody lucks into a win. It's literally 100% luck. Anyway, I'm wrapping up. I'm scattering you to the wind, chat. I'm scattering your ashes to the saltless sea.